That's why I need a binding to do this, because it breaks when you're in this situation.
What happened? Wait, why don't you have those? Oh, you don't even have that bound. I see.
Frameshift drive.
R shift J?
Ready to engage.
What, you got like 2 extra hands?
I'm never gonna use it.
That's a very ambidextrous cat.
Right shift J.
Who the hell has hands that are gonna reach all the way across the keyboard? You hit 2 different entirely buttons. That's like holding P for probe and then numpad enter. And then flipping between scroll lock and escape.
For Neutron Star, you didn't do it. For you. Here we go.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Suck it back. Yeah, if I can figure out what materials to have, I think I'm still missing some. I would like to get at least a couple more upgrades on my weapons before I do more parts. I don't think I can do that. Pretty sure I needed wakes I don't have, and firmware I don't have. Yeah, specialized legacy firmware, that's what I needed. Found by scanning ships or mission rewards. Scanning ships. I had almost none of those to begin with. It was nickel I needed too, that I think I traded for a bunch.
Neutron Stars are being difficult.
Yeah, data trader might be a good idea because I think I'm swimming in a bunch of green stuff I can trade.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, aberrant shield pattern analysis. That's what I have a lot of. Actually, I might actually be able to upgrade my Thrusters, Verdi Stage 2 needed mechanical equipment. It's ship salvage. Don't. Might have that.
Hey, now where actually is this engineer?
Look on the map for planetfall, because they're always on a planet. And they'll have the cocked ring icon.
Settlements? Or
Yeah. Heat exchangers. I needed that too. Exceptional scrambled emission data. And heat exchangers. I have chromium. I've installed chrome. And the station's cock-blocked anyways. I do not have any exceptional scan data. What the fuck? Signal sources. Maybe that's why.
okay, so it's the planet where there's like infinite fleet carriers. There's like 15 of them over here.
Yes. Yeah. I do not have any heat exchangers at all. But
Don't have a cat.
apparently
You
not.
had like a bunch of them.
I thought I did too. Strange.
They went up in a fireball or something.
Yes, they got stuck on a pole and spun around, turned into a neutron and then a black hole and then just disappeared out of existence. Dude, I'm vibrating and the text is unreadable. It's a blur. What the hell?
What am I even looking at on this damn planet?
You're looking for a hovel. All the scientists live in hovels.
Too much garbage in the system.
You have no idea how many pirates I have to kill. My god, man. I have no further capacity.
There's a lot of things on this planet.
Is it all the carriers just crowding into each other? Alright, I turned in, I picked up like 5 times as many. Now we can go back to what I was doing, hopefully before I get jumped by pirates, because I have so many other quests.
Oh, trophy camp. I can actually see the icon for it. It's on the other side of the planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Zorba Peterson Tango India Romeo. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 04. Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
I can't invite you. Oh, now I can. I guess because I was in a jump. There's a lot of resource extraction over here. Holy hell.
Missing a lot of resources.
Yeah. And you need multiple hits of resources per upgrade. The JO crystals are very What? No. God, no. I have a problem. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Reach level, you mean?
Yes. They're subdivided. The upgrades is it's about 3 or 4 per level. Look at my screenshot. Tell me what is wrong with this picture.
Some of these upgrades are a little silly, but I'm definitely missing a lot of things.
I'm not making it this far. Fuck that.
What is this generate modification and experimental effect button?
The modification is what does the engineering upgrade. Experimental effect is basically a bonus sub-effect. They tend to be more expensive. But they'll give like a one tap specific effect, basically.
I see. Or some of this is a bit lost, being the Mandalay here, not the crate.
Yeah, but you can always swap the weapons.
I mean that the crate is all the way over in the other place right now. So I'm just misunderstanding how this engineering process works here.
Go wake up the JD and get her to teleport over here. Just shake her awake like an unruly baby. It's modifying whatever weapons are currently on you, so you'd have to swap them.
Yeah, there's like pin blueprint and stuff she was talking about before that I don't understand.
Yeah. So, pin blueprint will allow you to use them on a station, but you can't get experimental effects, and it does not increase your reputation with the engineer. The reputation is what you need to unlock the later tiers.
So it's kind of a convenience thing for already having them upgraded.
I think, from what I've read, the reputation also decreases the amount of taps you need to do for each tier. So yeah, it's more of a convenience thing. Probably more appropriate if you're already like capped out, I think.
Some of these upgrades are very silly. On the crate, I would probably have short-range blaster on the multi-cannons, because it just almost doubles their damage.
That's what I was gonna do with my cannons.
I'm not even really using range, so...
I didn't have any upgrade materials for that though, so I didn't even bother to go there yet. But I did buy them now, so I can probably go there now. Because yeah, the nickel is what I got.
Yeah, I don't
That's probably
have
what I'm gonna want before we do parts.
any of these resources.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get jumped again, I want to do more damage. I also would like to get Bywave shields, but
Like, wasn't there a limit
I
to
haven't
how
checked if
much
they're
you
good at
can
range.
engineer your weapon? Like, I don't...
up to 5. The 5 little cock rings there is what you've got.
So is it just the one upgrade?
Yes, just the one, plus 1 experimental.
'Cause
So
I'm
you
just,
have to choose between the upgrades you're going to take.
I'm just slightly confused just because the way the ground combat works where you just have slots.
I don't know anything about ground combat, but you basically have your choice between which one of those, and each tier is basically how deep into the upgrade you are.
You can only take one of these upgrades. It's like one against
Yes.
everything else.
Yeah.
And seemingly the pre-engineered stuff is a little more available, at least to smaller degrees. Well, it's like I could buy a level 2 shotgun. So you're
I'm
really
buying
just...
weed from here is what I'm going to be doing.
You're really just picking something that you're going to use and just running with it.
Yeah.
If you
So,
ever
on all my
plan,
big
if
beam
like
cannons-
for example, the way I've been using the crate, I'm almost always up close. I wouldn't not take short range blaster effectively.
On all my big beam cannons, I took efficient. On the small ones, I'm taking overcharged. And then I was going to take the short range on the multi cannons because, yeah, I'm usually trying to ram things anyways. The beams are there just to cook everything and take off all their shields and then kill anything weak that I'm not paying attention to. But right now, it's like I can't, like if I
This
put
is
all of
something
them
else
onto
I
one
was
turn,
going to
I
do here
overheat pretty
was
quickly still.
yeah,
It's the
I managed to
efficiency
buy a,
more
a level 2 shotgun off of one of the places when I was first grabbing all that stuff. It's level 3 actually. Well, I guess I got it as good as it can get off the shop. I have to make a new loadout to use that suit.
Yes.
I think I forgot to even... Did I forget about that, or is that just something else? Level 2 Maverick suit.
Hmm?
I don't know, I guess I'm just misunderstanding a bunch of this. Like, why do I have so many Artemis suits?
I don't know either.
I think this is something else I bought. I just never equipped it because that's what we were doing at the time. Yeah, there might have been some confusion for the others. I know the 5 came from licking the trees.
What? There is definitely limits to the stocks of those rare commodities.
Is this what I have here? Is this the...
Unless I went to the wrong place again.
Yeah, those are what I don't have. Those are what I do.
There's no other place.
I can be very green.
I went to the wrong area. I got confused
Wrong
because the
button.
plot always disappears. Well, the one place was out, which was weird. This one here redirected me to a station that I didn't even need to go to for reasons I'm not sure about. Ah, I see you're taking on the pimp coat apparel.
Can be very green.
Just need some fur. Very green.
I thought there was supposed to be like a blue something you got from all that stuff.
You just need some LEDs. I still have this indite and I don't know what to do with it.
That was really just the photon things.
Green.
I was not paying attention to what I was getting for doing that.
I didn't even look. I didn't even know you got anything other than money.
You can have some clashing colors.
Oh my god, this sun is a nuke. Oh, my eyes. Help. Dixon. Dixon D's nuts.
Yeah, I think I had like 300 of them. I don't remember now.
300 what? Candy?
300 bucks.
$300. That's enough for fisting.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it took very many to get into the top 25. Definitely didn't have to do it for very long.
I wanted to do it more, but we were misled on how much time there was left.
Not really.
So I definitely missed out. Well, it was supposed to be 6 hours, but the server went down like immediately.
Yeah, but then the server
So we
came
didn't
back
get
up,
it.
but then we did something else instead.
Yeah, we got derailed, and the server was down for over an hour.
I also wasn't worried about it because I was still the top 25. I wasn't going to get as many as those loonies on top 10.
Oh, I wasn't worried about the top 10. I just wanted money from the turn-ins because it was insanely lucrative.
It's actually not as the thing. It's maybe in our position it's a
lucrative
little
for
better.
me. Yeah, it's lucrative for me is more to the point. I'm not making 10 billion an hour like JD is. I had like 550, 570 or something like that, and that was honestly very casual. Only a couple hours.
If you find a good spot to do it like we did, then you kind of just blew through it.
Yeah. The most time consuming part was definitely finding that spot. Because
Then it was
when I
kind of
went back
like,
there, I found it
how
very
many
easy
of
the
these
first
do you
time.
want to risk?
Oh, I just kept going. I kept going until basically I had to go AFK or something. So I would use like 60, 70 power cells at once. I mean, there wasn't any danger of dying there. If you were in open for whatever insane reason, then yeah. But it didn't seem like there was never going to be any pirates or NPCs or aliens or just nothing really happened there. And I discovered that you can actually fall quite the distance without taking any damage at all. You won't die when you run out of power. However, there was times I had to go AFK and I didn't really feel like closing the game. And the SRV battery was running out, so that caused me a little bit of concern. Yeah, I think I averaged like, I don't know how many sample. I didn't keep track of the individual samples. But I was making like around 200 million an hour and a half with some AFK in it. Because once I got into a rhythm in the one spot, it was really just like optimizing animation timers and knowing when you jump on a certain animation timer. Yeah, I burned through.
If you weren't
cells
bumping me
very
off the
quickly.
goddamn edge.
Yeah, if someone else was there, you just have to bump them off. Like it's part and parcel of the job. This one spot isn't big enough for 2 cats.
Now very green.
There was a spot with
The weapon is
I
even
don't know how to
showing
describe
up.
it. One was a tree. And the other was like you could basically be on the next gathering spot by the time any of the animations were ending, or very close to it. I think it was the tightest spot that existed. I went through the whole area at one point, and there was no spot that even came close to it. And the one rotation that I had was basically, it was nearly impossible to screw up a jump. There's this very, very nice tight area. We're gonna test your awake scanner theory here. Yep, no one seems to be getting mad.
It's a JD.
There, have some. Oh wait, you're not in my party. You didn't get those merits. Here, try again. Okay, now I gotta find a system where I can take the weed to. Apparently this one. Ah, I see.
So I suppose if you want to
JD!
use a different modification, do you have to get another weapon or does it switch over?
I'm assuming it would switch over, but I've never tried it.
You said it depends if it's
JD,
like
I
something
died.
you want to use or not.
I tried to dock with a station and a pole got a hold of me and I wiggled around and then I died. How could you do this to me? It's so crazy. It's time to do some system scanning because there's a whole bunch of them in here and I need it. Energy pulse required to calibrate sensors. Oh my god, hold mouse 3.
They have to pay the
would you
resource
do that?
cost, but you can switch it over.
There's a resource cost?
Talking about the engineering modifications on ship gear.
Ah, I see. Hopefully
Locked.
JD can't find us before she switches her power play. There's a lot of degraded and encoded emissions in this area. If I was on a ship that had limpets, I would go straight east.
Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you think the nav bean is like an elder god, given life by all the death and destruction that surrounds it?
In the what?
You're a cat.
Or a cat.
You're a cat.
Temperature control.
Yeah, high-grade emissions seem to be pretty rare, though. I think I've only ever found one or two. The one was full of illegal shit, though. But the other one was just, like, filled with high-level materials.
Size of these neutron stars kicking you out is deceptive.
It's the forbidden bean. But a dedicated cat can bite it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm heading over to Gull Sanctuary with a delivery of weed. Light it up, roll it up, smoke it up.
I wouldn't know the difference between them then, but this is where it has kicked me into.
Frameshift drive operating. Safety lights. Frameshift drive operating. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, now I
Wow, Brandon, you
actually
give me the
see that
first
these
time.
are. This is another white dwarf. things are just annoying to try and hit.
True. There, that's finally done. My God. The agony. I go back on the Corvette.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Shit. I don't know which system contains the Corvette at this point. I think it's this one.
I think I'm just used to the bigger ones, which is what's making this difficult. They're not gonna throw you out as easily.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
A hard time even telling where the hell it is.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Is there a way I can see where all my ships are without actually being at a shipyard?
I also think, like, switching like, loadout has left this annoying sound.
Frameshift drive charging.
Galaxy map. How do I see? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there is a sub icon. I was gonna go to the wrong system. I am gonna have to make a jump all the way to this cat island.
This kind of rattly, clicky sound. Just when I'm out here in space.
I can't hear anything since the volume is quite low on my end.
I've established you're an anomaly and it don't matter for that.
You're an anomaly. Your face is an anomaly. JD, back me up here. The cat is an anomaly, right?
This entire system is conflict zones. There are so many of them.
Catflick zones?
There are
Catflick
so
zones.
many conflict zones in this system.
Oh, that's where the engineer was, right? Yeah, that's what I was mentioning before, is there's just thousands of them in one area that I hadn't seen before.
It just keeps going.
I'm assuming the engineer made them. He just amuses himself.
Kidding, I don't need to go all the way through
Maybe
that.
Judy will help us murder pirates at an absolutely biblical rate, as is mandated by all these docks that I go to, where there's just like that one secretary that sits at his desk, and he just keeps getting.
You're saying
stitched up
JD
as
has the mandate of
pirate
God?
exists. Yes. The heavenly mandate: all pirates must die. I guess if she was doing the power play thing, she would also get credit from it.
That's where the colonists went. They were turned into glass.
Obviously, the window is an enemy stand. Does it moan or does it scream? Very important details. Neither, godless entity. You're gonna need a cross for this one. It must be exercised.
Orbital flight engaged.
It just poof turns into a new one.
Zorgon Peterson, Tango, India, Romeo. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
This is still 7.5 kilometers for the ground bases.
Clearance granted.
Yes.
Proceed to landing pad 07.
Long. Long. I got some long beacon sight. This cat is very long.
On the other side.
What am I doing here again? Oh, right, I'm swapping my ship. That's true.
You're gonna know what you're doing here. What?
And before I forget, I'm putting my pilot on here because I will forget again. We will both die for this mistake. Actually, my pilot is 100% for elite. He can be promoted at any point.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
What are these tips I get? I don't know what the hell they're for. Alright, I gotta refill on limpets apparently. What the hell?
So I guess increased FSD range is just your optimized mass. Which, yeah, I guess that's what you need a wake scanner for.
Alright. I need to collect bounties and reinforcement systems. I need to turn in bounties and reinforcement systems. Apparently the system I'm in right now actually contributes as one of those. Yeah, the tips are the mail you get. It's like, here's the location with the data or something like that, but I don't know what it is or what it's for. I think I want shield upgrades, but I don't have a dude unlocked for shield upgrades yet. Don't think.
Yeah, I don't even know how the resistances and between kinetic and thermal and stuff play into anything. What would even be good for shields?
I don't know, but I'm searching for high-grade emissions while I'm here. Hey, there's a power wreckage. Let's go there.
Yeah, reinforced seemed like the better one to me. I'm still just missing, like, every single material. A lot of these things I just can't do anything with right now.
Yeah, that one is, I think, mining and salvage. The mining, apparently, the Anaconda Crush site is just, you go there and harvest, and then you trade it. Because the high-grade materials trade so much for low ones, and you can just relog constantly. Problem part is, finding that crash site might take you 2 hours like it did for me, because there is no indication where it is.
What if I just found it immediately?
The salvage stuff, I don't know. Well, I mean, I had coordinates, but it took so long to fly to find the coordinates. It drove me insane. And you can't bookmark locations, so I'm going to have to do it again at some point. Because I ran out of the materials I got pretty much instantly. I traded for a couple, so I can probably do a few basic upgrades, but... yeah, I think salvage is just high emissions. They do seem to be kind of rare. Maybe they only spawn in specific systems. Yeah, I think it's manufactured. I already got it annihilated. It gave me the convoy dispersal pattern instead of the one I wanted because it despawned.
that gave you level 2 already.
Oh, they show up in Boom? I see. That would probably explain why I don't see him very much.
I keep thinking, what would I want to put on here? And then I'm like, I don't really want to use this in combat right now anyways.
But you are. It's time to build a combat Mandalay, just like JD did. That way you can save me when the 30,000 pirates spawn for me taking all these level 7 threat pirate missions.
If I'm gonna switch these around, I guess I could just take optimize or an enhanced low power shields for right now, as at least I can use it. At least one level. I guess that means you can also like swap around the experimental effects. have so many of these, and this gives me stuff anyways. I only have like 3 of those. I guess what I'm learning is I'm missing a lot of material.
Oh yeah, I do have access to them.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Apparently I did deliver relics. The more you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I found a high-grade emissions.
Frameshift drive charging.
And a despawn right as I was about to get on it. Fantastic. That's the good shit.
But are you gonna fuck with me to give me this ability, or just make me learn it as a spell?
You're gonna learn it as a spell. I am.
Can't hear you.
Never miss an opportunity. I've got plans.
Lots of opportunities. You seem to turn them down.
That's what you think.
Frameshift drive charged.
JD knows. JD knows what cats lurk in the hearts of men.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scaling.
So I think I've underestimated how much the FSD actually generates heat.
Fuel scaling complete.
Yeah, if you're already really high, it'll push you.
If you're near the star and you start charging it, you might cook yourself.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
That happens to me a lot when I'm in a hurry. I scoop, charge, and then I get cooked.
Well, it kind of turns into both, and the next thing you know, you're going over 80.
System scan complete. Fuel scaling. Fuel system disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
JD?
Frameshift drive charging.
JD, what kind of food did you bring us? Noodles? Lizard noodles, spider noodles, cat noodles?
Frameshift drive charging.
Lizards have breached the perimeter.
Yes, the lizards are coming.
Disengaged.
You'd better watch your back.
Is there gonna be a lizard there?
Yes. A pacified society is a polite society. The lizards know. They always know.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander.
I finally
No,
finally
it's
landed
not.
in an area with high-grade emissions.
Permission granted.
It looks like it's all level 3, but I'm
Welcoming
still
you to
gonna
our
take it.
carrier.
I don't believe you.
Suck it all up. Yeah. Yeah, fill your mouth with them. Yes. Yes. Feed. Feed my children.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. What can we do for you today?
See you buying things.
Buying things. More like I'm sucking things up through a straw. The harvest. Yes. The harvest.
Sound has not gone away, by the way.
Have you tried flinging a lizard at it?
Now it's back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Started after I messed with my loadout.
It's the bomb that the lizard has placed under your chair. Don't look now or a Gru will get you.
No, I don't know what that is. I was wondering if it was something I did, but I don't know.
I found more high-grade emissions. They're finally reproducing. Oh my god. The SEO really cooks me in this.
And then it goes away. I exited it to the menu. And it came back when I started the game again.
Sounds like you broke a game.
God, I've been listening to that since I switched around the suits.
What is it? The ticking noise is a loading permanent alert. What the f... What?
Even if you exit to the main menu and go back in, it's still doing it. It'll even like mute the sound to do other things, but then it'll just be back when you go back to, you know, and being in the game.
That's goofy? Goofy.
That is just the weirdest shit.
Something tells me this game is held together on a string of cats at best. I've already broken several things in it just by existing, and apparently you're finding other things to break.
I'm just find it incredible that it lasts through logging out. I was gonna restart the game. I'm not even sure if that would have gotten rid of it.
JD, earlier I bought a I think it's a Type 8 transport to start doing the power play transports for the weekly, and I forgot to get the docking computer, so I had to try to manually dock in a testicle, but I like came into contact with an antenna at the port, and the antenna just like grabbed a hold of my hips and thrashed me around like a disobedient toddler, and I just got stuck and there was nothing I could do to escape, so I exploded. It was like Gary's mod all over again.
He lost all of his synthetic cat girls.
Yeah, I had an inventory full of synthetic cat girls and they all exploded with me. And then it took me like 30 minutes to get back there with anything else. Because it revived me like 50 miles away and then I had to jump around and get a computer so that wouldn't happen again. Because holy shit, that was irritating.
I got stuck on them before, but I managed to get loose.
I think it was a combination of the speed and the rotation. But
I mean, how
also
many
just,
the amount
I
of
think the way
times
that I
I've
came
like
into it,
bounced my way out of the mail slot.
there
dog
was
down a hallway.
definitely it might have had to do with the angle I went into it too, because I kind of like underneath of it, and I was trying to move alongside it so I could just turn around and go in. So I kind of like hit it from behind, and it just wedged me in there, and that was it. I didn't even know how I got stuck and didn't just bounce off. Like the collision's just messed up. It's okay. I ended up buying more of them. I was gonna buy weed or coffee, and then I saw the system is like 1,000 million light miles from existence, and I went home instead.
I found one of those systems where the station is like a million light seconds away
tried
from
to
the
send me
starting
there.
point.
And I went to the other one, and then I sent you a screenshot of the next one it tried to send me to.
Took me like 3 minutes using SCO to get to the station. He was still trying to get the original stuff done to get the ranks, but apparently what we thought was not being able to get the mission was actually another funny bug in this game.
Ah, yes.
As you see, originally I took the xenobiologist community goal, and then it wouldn't let me take any of the other goals. When I tried to, like, I thought I grabbed one and went to grab the other, it said, oh, you need to abandon that one before you can take the other ones. But I never actually got it. And then it wouldn't let me accept the federal one, even after doing the 5 assignments and everything. Then I learned
We're gonna need to kill pirates.
you have to
I guess. I
abandon
don't know.
the exobiologist community goal, take the federal community goal, and then you can take the exobiologist community goal again, and everything works.
Yeah, shit's kind of cooked. Right now, I'm just harvesting materials, but if you're here, then we can just kill all the pirates anyways. I just don't know
Yeah,
where
that's
we
what
need
I
to kill
thought.
all-
But I had to abandon it in order to take any of the alliance or the power play ones. It simply wouldn't let me until I abandoned it. This is the kind of bugs I create in Unreal.
Dude, there's a wing of 4 ships. I've never seen that before.
Wang even.
One of them died like before I even got a chance to put them on my screen. It's okay, I've already got the limpets out. They're just gonna add to my collection.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for him to get the assignment stuff done, but he's been having a harder time with it than I was, and he didn't even have to play the guessing game before to go.
Yeah, part of the problem was since the carrier was over there, I didn't have the Mandalay. I just had the Corvette that I spent like 2 hours getting over here yesterday. So I didn't have a ship that could dock in most of the places I need to go, and I wanted to turn in the pirate quest before they up and disappeared on me like they did for HKS. So I had to buy a new ship, which I got, that had some cargo bays so I could transport this stuff, and then the door incident happened, and now I'm just collecting salvage, but I need to kill 1,000, like literally 1,000 pirates.
Yeah, a bunch of the pirate quests I had just kind of up and disappeared, and why do you need to kill thousands of pirates?
Because I have quests. And I also need quest turn-ins for the power thing too, apparently. Or at least pirate bounties, or...
You literally
Whatever.
just shoot pirates and you get the bounty. You don't even have to do anything with it.
Yeah, well right now I'm just killing...
Which is
lawless
like
frogs,
shooting a
apparently.
single pirate in the case of a high or a hazardous zone.
The frogs are lawless. They shall feed my children. Feed me your candy. Feed me all of it. Dude, Cosby, that's your problem. Stop flying in my way. Ah, well, he's gone. One frog escaped, I'm afraid. It's okay, he left behind a wake for me to slurp. Slurped. Merit acquired. Congratulations, sir. Your slurping is best in class. Have some reputation.
So it's very
Unfortunately,
funny
all this crap
looking
I'm
at
about to
the
disappear.
power play goals right now over in that system.
What do you mean no valid collection targets? I thought there was more than that. What about what the pirates dropped? What about the phase alloys? There's lots of stuff here you can pick up. I don't know what you're talking about. I never got a single pirate bounty out of any of those. What the hell?
You have invited me to a team.
Why does it say leaving team perpetually again? I don't understand. That's a bug. That is just bugged straight up. I invited JD too, but I think she may be eating lizards. There was a bunch of materials lingering around. I think I'm capped on almost all the low-end materials that I can get here, though. But I never got a single bounty out of all the kills I just did. Let's see, where can I go for a bounty? There's a medium intensity nearby. No, that's a conflict zone. Oh, there is an extraction site. I guess I'll go there. Wait, is this an area I even need to do it in? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what we're doing after this. Just killing pirates? Or what? I'm in a fortified system, apparently, so I don't think so, but I think they were just like factional ships and not pirates. I'm hungry too. I might make noodles as well. I have some instant noodle bricks again. The flow has been restored. I can add more spice to it. I can continue to experiment. You see, JD, I'm something of a witch doctor. I have been concocting brews and potions with my soups and other things. Sometimes with regrettable circumstances. But the last time, I thought I was going to get destroyed by heartburn, but I didn't. Which meant my brew was a success. It was just slightly too salty. We just have these things that are like 5 to 10 to 20 years expired laying around, and I just randomly mix them in various excessive quantities. Ah, I see. Yeah, we could try, I will have to go over there, I guess, is a problem. Because the CZs are over there, right? I don't know what you get for those, but we can certainly do it. I just would have to come over there. I think HKS went over there. Of course, he had an easier time. I'll just have to kill a couple pirates and turn in the pirate-related stuff, which. Oh, I still have to salvage cargo too. Don't I have a few on me? Don't I? I have 2, and so I have 8, and that is. That's actually enough. Okay, I have enough of the salvage cargo. I just need to kill a couple pirates. Which, I just went into a medium, so it won't take me that long. Getting to you guys might take a little longer. Actually, it probably will take the longest. I don't know why I even have to do this on it. I should just be able to do it as it is, but... we'll wrap her up. Just gotta find some. I see lots of contacts, but where are they? Wait, you guys are still not pirates. You're just lawless. I'm gonna have to go to a different system, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna get bounties for these. I think, even though the system's reinforced, they still don't technically constitute as pirates to me. Alright. Let's see here. What? Where does this tell me to go? I will always use escape to leave that menu, and it'll always take me to another menu, and I'll always be absolutely furious when it does so. I'm gonna turn in this cargo here. That should finish the one quest I've got. I also need fuel. Oh, a kill warrant scanner will give me the bounty for them, even in Lawless? Alright, then I don't need to go elsewhere. I just go back there and scan them instead. What is a phasing multi-cannon? Is that like it sticks to the wall? Oh, interesting. I don't even know what rewards even exist. Besides some money, I guess. Yeah, just money, it seems. Oh, I see. Pre-engineered multi-cannon. Yeah, they have phasing sequence. You need to be in the 75% or above. That's gonna be pretty difficult for me to get if there's that many people doing it. I guess I would do the the shipment stuff. Oh, it's fixed. Rip. We all know I can't aim for shit. It still says I'm leaving team. It's not true. You're leaving team. Alright, kill scanner. Hey, it's one of the only asteroid belts I've ever been in where I don't need night vision. Wait, if these ships are empty, I can kill them and get the plates off of them. Yes. I need plates off of haulers. Yes, components. Feed me. Some of these I haven't even discovered yet.
Nask.
Hi. I mean, I have to jump over to you guys either way, so I will come there, but you wanted me to finish this first, which I'm still in the process of doing. Because not everything I'm killing is giving me a
Well, if
bounty.
you can actually take the the Federation community goal, it might not matter that much right now.
Yeah, I did take it.
Because we thought that was the issue before. You just won't rank up until you're done those. But I'm not sure what you even have left at this point, because I said that bounty is literally just shooting the pirate and getting that much money.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. I have to turn in some stuff I picked up, and then I have to kill another thing that'll actually give me bounty. I'm about halfway done the bounty right now because only one of them actually had bounty on him. Oh, I see some lasers. I see lots of lasers. Now what's going on down here? I believe there are some shenanigans. Stop moving so I can scan you. I gotta know if it's worth opening up your booty and climbing inside. Ah, whatever. You're scanning me. You're gonna attack me anyways. Get shot. Where's your buddy? This one? I have no idea what I got merit for. Maybe the act of scanning them is giving me merit. Johnny Noggin. All I see in the backdrop is this giant massive pink. Alright. Oh, yeah, that'll be enough bounty. The one guy gave me 450. think I can just turn those in here along with the cargo, and then I should be ready to go to where you guys are. That will probably take a little while, though. Go to the system with the blue marker over it with a combat ship. Blue marker? What are we talking about? The only blue marker I have presently is, well, unless you mean where you guys are. I know where your guys are somewhere different. Alright. I'm gonna turn this in, turn in the cargo, and I think I'll be done that, and then I don't know what I do after I'm done that. I guess those are automatically turned in, so...
Are you telling me to go over there? Well, I need to go AFK for a moment.
I think I'm gonna be taking a second Advil soon. The fuck? It won't let me hand in the wreckage components here. Question mark? Huh. Why not? What the fuck? Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. So, if the power contact won't take any of the salvage or anything, what do I do with it? I'm really confused now. Why is my cursor confined to such a tiny portion of the window suddenly? This game has some bugs. I can't even talk to the search and rescue contact. There's like a red icon there. I'm
Should
confused.
be able
Same
to
with
turn
the
them
material
in at the
trader.
power play contact, or the power contact.
I can't. He doesn't have the tabs for it.
Or they just grayed out.
No, they just don't exist.
Are you in the right type of station? Like the right system? Where you got them?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that. I can't talk to the search and rescue contact or the material trader, but the power contact doesn't have any turn-ins for any of them at all. All he has is the hand-in resources, which I don't have any of those. The collect resources, which is unrelated. The care packages, which is grayed out, and the bounty vouchers, which are already turned in. Don't think so. There is no fines to turn in. Let's see what my thing says. Nope.
Well, more specifically, do you have a bounty against you?
How would I check?
Somewhere on the player or system list on 4.
Because it doesn't say I have anything there. Notoriety is 0.
If you're for some reason restricted from talking to people and the administration won't take a fine payment, then you did something illegal.
So there's a factor here, but I don't have anything to turn in there either.
So did you accidentally murder several people?
Transactions. No outstanding fines or bounties.
I think it would show up under status. That it would say if you had, like, something against you. And in your finances, maybe.
Yeah, that's where I checked before, but there's nothing there. I'm just going to assume the game is bugged again, and I'm going to restart the whole thing. I mean, I still have an icon for leaving team that's been there this entire time. And if this still doesn't work, I'm just going to give up and go where you guys are.
Yeah, I had problems with that before, but I think it was also because my notoriety, like, said 0, but it wasn't actually 0.
They just had an account that there was people that wanted to maliciously squish a cat.
I had to turn myself in to get rid of it because I didn't feel like waiting 2 hours.
So where do you buy the Enterprise?
So it leaves early access. Arcs.
Landing craft
I
disengaged.
say it's
Keep your throttle well until clear.
cash on my screen. Now I gotta figure out what in there somewhere.
I'm not even in the right ship.
If the Pilots Federation found out about this, your insurance costs would skyrocket.
You just merged with JD.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
We're talking about our insurance premiums skyrocketing. God, I was
just
not
flung
going to be in the
JD to her
Mandalay for
death.
this.
I can't believe you killed her.
Figure out how this works eventually.
Yeah, nothing has changed, so...
Landing successful. Ship secure.
Very odd.
Happy to have you, Commander.
Okay, well, I give up. I'm just gonna go to where you guys are. That's just cargo I'm gonna have until something attacks
Oh
me
yeah,
and I lose
I have
it.
a thing full of limpets.
Let's see, you guys are all the way over here. That is 18 jumps. Hey, I shaved 4 jumps off with my upgrades.
So you mean I want to use the
SEOs are too far
Mandalay?
away to SEO with an older ship.
That's why I came back here.
JD wants you to live dangerously. Wait, are you saying I'm not going to be able to SEO it either? Oh, great. We're both going to be in Mandalays then.
And the stuff I have to do over there right now at this point is practically farm resources in order to do engineering.
Yeah. You would be kind of soloing it, because I would also have to take a Mandalay. But I guess you're like hyper geared, so it's probably not that big of an issue. That said, if you wanted to jump over here, that's a lot less trouble for me because I have to take 18 jumps to get to where you are currently. Plus whatever else. And that's a lot of fuel scooping I have to do. As for HKS's materials, I don't know what he needs, but he's probably got to do the same stuff I was doing, which would involve going all the way to that other planet that's really out of the way. But you could definitely do like the emissions and shit. How often do the CZs spawn? I can't believe I can't turn this crap in. That is so weird. I don't know what to even say about that. I can't even turn in the rescue pod. This is so strange.
I mean, I'm not even sure what happened to the original stuff that you got when I was with you, unless you somehow exploded with all that.
I only have one left, which is the salvage cargo.
You
and
just
I
didn't
have
get enough
to
of
turn
them.
in. I just can't turn it in, yeah. I'm really baffled. What if I can just go to a random system and turn it in? Let's see. It needs this?
Well, it needs to be one of those types. That's what I was saying. If you went to the correct type of system, you might not be able to do it.
I don't know, because it says this was the correct type, but I can try another. I'm pretty sure I was in the same system. I didn't move. I was going to move because I was going to look for pirates. And then I realized there was resource areas in this one, and that's where I went after it, so I didn't jump this.
I don't know where I did it, but it was just in the same system as Power Rex.
I just find it strange you can't turn in anything to that guy at all. Very weird. it would help if the items had like a source system like indicator on them that told you where you got it from. So if that's the issue, like if I somehow picked it up somewhere where I didn't know, it would say, hey, you got it in this system.
For all I know, it has to be turned into the system you did the other ones at. I don't know how that works. It shouldn't, because that should
I
just
have
be
no
something
idea.
you can turn it anywhere. It's not that the assignments are just direction to what you can already do. They're not what you have to do.
Wait, how do you rank up? Complete assignments. Okay.
You don't get rank until you
So this is
finish
kinda
your
like-
first set of assignments.
Yeah, I see. This is basically the same as the other rank system where they'll just roll over when you complete it. Ads in a nutshell. JD should just be in bed with this.
Ship is ready. Stand by for away.
Specifically my bot's cat. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I went to another system and tried to print this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is departed the no-fly zone. Good luck, and fly safely, Commander.
Joab Dilbert. We don't have to do this.
Fuel system disengaged.
Oh, this is very far away.
Yeah. Yeah, see? I turned them in, but it didn't give me any. Is this just me getting confused by labels or something?
Should be able to just get black box or wreckage and turn them into the power contact. As long as it's in a
I just
fortified or a stronghold.
And it did not give me any credit.
Is it a fortified or stronghold?
Nope, because it pointed me to the system and it was not fortified or stronghold. The map filter did not update. Is JD coming here or am I coming to you guys? I guess you guys are going there, huh? Okay. Yeah, I was able to turn them in. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, the crate would peter out like around 100,000 or so.
Yeah, the Corvette's definitely not making that. Says collect, search, and rescue salvage cargo in a reinforcement system and deliver to the local power contact. You go to the map, it highlights every single system nearby, including the one I was just in, but you can't turn it in the one I was just in. You can turn it in here where it says reinforcing, but it doesn't count, I guess, because it's not a stronghold, but it doesn't say anything about stronghold.
That's why I was saying that's what those mean.
Yeah, it's very, very confusing and misleading.
That's why I tried to explain it, because that's what I was getting confused by earlier.
Yeah, it says reinforcing. Reinforcement system. So if you go to the map and you look at it, it says reinforcing. Right? Nothing else in any part of the user interface talks about reinforcing. But that does not work. The other system that I picked it up in, you can't turn it in at all. So it's like the local thing isn't true either. And this game needs a very major UX pass, let's put it that way.
It was effectively your control is the way I actually put it earlier.
Alright, time to make like nearly 2 dozen jokes.
Sergeant Peterson, Tango, India, Romeo. Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencement docking procedures, Commander.
They kind of split it into either you're harassing someone else, it's something neither of you have, or it's something that you are in. That's basically the 3 stages, but then the filtering just turns it into a mess when they try to not apply those 3 to it in any way.
Each jump uses about a quarter of my fuel.
Heavy traffic around this facility. Proceed with caution. Access permitted. Set course for landing pad 2 and 6.
I've usually been on top of that.
Scan detected.
Reduce speed to 100.
I don't know where the hell my landing spot is.
There is a chance that we like just instantly die on there.
Contact confirmed. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
bounce out of the hole this time.
Clear of the station limits. We hope you have a safe journey.
JD is so impatient, it's gonna take me like 30 minutes to get over to there.
Everything's murder intensity.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I haven't died yet.
Oddly. Too harmless a cat to squish.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I think these ones last a hell of a lot longer, and I'm not going to have ammo for this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you've been killing shit for a while, and hasn't even moved her. Is that a medium? That must be an
This is a
medium.
medium.
Target shields.
M for murder.
Target destroyed.
Could you leave? You abandoned them.
Very easily when I saw those pink balls flying towards me.
Balls. Balls. One man's lizard is another man's balls.
I also kind of forgot what it's like to just, you know, shoot shit out and not ass the right field. Actually just orbit people.
Sergeant Peterson, Tango, India, Romeo, please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures. Docking request approved. Slot route for approach to landing pad 0A.
If I wasn't in this, I might die on contact in this thing.
Yeah, well, at least do it in wood.
Landing completed. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed when maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay.
Yeah, 11 minutes.
You can invite me, by the way.
I don't know who's leader anymore.
Either of you can invite me, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure there even is a leader.
Maybe
in
you
this
can
game.
invite yourself.
Can you?
I don't know.
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
They want money here? This is not Federation.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid doing the donations on the Imperium, but I might not have a choice at the rate that pirates die. Maybe they have a better donation courier rotation than what I was doing before.
So just that amount of things that blew up is 472.
And the great thing about my Corvette is that I don't really run out of ammo that quickly. The bad thing is I don't really do much damage to anything that actually has armor or shield.
Need a million bonds.
Until I'm upgraded anyways. I have to suck off basically every star I go across right now. Occasionally getting knocked out of Super Cruise because they're not stars that can be sucked off. And I
Just need to do it
have
harder.
no idea what the difference is.
Welcome to the Starport. Check the wide array of services we offer and enjoy your stay at our facilities.
I keep missing when someone talks on YouTube.
Hmm.
In the interest of smooth traffic flow within the docking bay, we request that pilots avoid blocking access to docking pads.
So you pretty much said to abandon kinetic weapons just because of the ammo. That's the other thing too that you may not be aware of. You can make ammo.
That requires you having resources.
Yeah.
For the safety of all visitors, be considerate of other vessels while passing through the main access corridor.
Are you going back there?
Right now, I'll be lucky if I get there with half of my modules intact.
Yeah, I got out of there when like one of these things touches me and I lose like 40% of my shields. There is some traffic jams going on in the doorway here.
Oh no, you don't. We don't have to do this.
This Type 9 just
So be confirmed.
bumped.
Almost at JD's carrier. Almost. You're saying I can't make that trip in the Corvette? 200,000 million? I mean, maybe if I waited an entire day.
I don't know how long it would take to like reach that like 100k mark.
It would take a lot.
You'd cook the shit out of your Corvette, but you'd probably make the other 100,000. I think you said you didn't have as much fuel as the crate did. I don't know.
Yeah, there's not a lot of fuel in this. I can super cruise it, but
Could have been the Mandalay. I don't
actually,
know.
yeah, I can probably super cruise it. If it's like a shipping lane and you go up to 300C, you can go pretty fast in those. But I don't
Takes
know if
longer.
it is like that. It does take a little while.
Can,
But if I'm gonna have to wait a little while anyways. I'm just gonna fully stock on fuel before I do this. Let's see, which system is this? System is, you guys are over here. Okay.
you can see where we are on the
I
map.
can jump right to it. I'm gonna hope that this has a fuel star main. considered going a full energy build on this, but gimbal lasers did not seem to do
There
really
goes
good.
half my shields
Okay,
from
no,
one of those.
fully engineered. Low to be managed. Air system. Definitely taking a lot of good damage. Oh, you guys are more like 400k out. The station you were at was at Moloch Reach. Okay. Yeah, this should be manageable. It'll just take a little bit of time. I mean, I went to that 90k one constantly for turn-ins, so this isn't really too much worse than that, so long as you get that shipping lane speed out of it. See, and it will accelerate. Alright, we're going to a little bit. And then grab some quick.
Music is just going Dark Souls hard in here. say blowing up at like 30 something percent. amount of shit in this system. Hi.
Jordan Peterson, Tango,
Hi.
India, Romeo. Please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures.
You guys are switching ships now? I've got 3 minutes out, but I'm starting to burn overcharge now.
Oh,
because my
boy.
son's cooking. I had to make my grandmother breakfast too. So I won't be long. In that amount of time, it had gone through 3/4 of the distance, so actually was surprising.
Thanks again.
Warning. This is a restricted area.
Screwing this up again.
Station immediately. Clearance
I forgot to get docking
Okay,
access
throwing
again.
it so much.
Splashing permission.
I tabbed in just to see some kind of nightmare unfold.
Access permitted. Top
Became distracted.
pad 35.
You know, it'd be great as if JD manages to clog the entry. It just traps you in there and you both die.
Trying to do some of this community goal.
Heavy traffic around this facility.
I'm
Proceed
35,000 light seconds out, but I'm gonna have to get my
But I'm getting bounced into.
Oh. Had a little bit of an incident. You didn't die yet.
Contact confirmed. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
I'm gonna have to repair and other stuff like that when I go there because
I'm gonna
I
be
haven't
so
done that yet.
lost being in the crate again after all this.
I've suffered less damage than I expected with how many times I cooked myself on the stars trying to get over here.
So what were you doing this time? How did that go?
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
How did I... God.
You catted. Wiggle, wiggle.
Went out that hole, the tiny little bump.
Wiggle, wiggle. Listen, after dying to one of the prongs, I'll never mess with those holes ever again.
Drive charging.
I'm almost at Moloch Reach.
He's
I'm
probably
ready to be
fiddling with
carried
his
by
shaft.
JD's big, strong arms. Big, strong arms.
So what were you doing this time on your stream? I'm just kind of sitting out here waiting for you two. You brought the Corvette out here?
Yep. I just need to refuel and repair.
Yeah, I've heard some things about their ground changes. I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever really been to a convention of like any kind.
You've been here. That was effectively a convention. It's probably like 1,000 people in those tiny buildings. It's basically a convention. You just don't get to participate in the arcade stick thrashing. I'm sure someone else in this province has the same place.
Well, that went further away from the target doing that. Not used to flying a brick like the crate now. It's spoiled by the Mandalay.
The Corvette will be even worse for you. It's a brick. It handles actually pretty well. But definitely the stopping speed is a big thing.
You saw what I was doing in the conflict zone. I'm not going to be able to do that in a crate, probably.
No, with that attitude. You just got a fully engineered. Oh, my suit.
I'm caught in the gravity well.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I think he wants to get the cutter after.
Enemy Seka, inbound. Watch your six.
Alright, I'll be killing you guys shortly. Just make sure it's half-life fighter. Comment that I forget them. Hey, he is in here this time. Oh, because I never switched. Here it is. Switched on rotation. We need limpets for this? I guess not. Can't move it. Coming, JD. Carried by your big strong arms and lizards.
This isn't working out now.
I don't believe it. Are you saying you're going to be the one building a combat Mandalay next? Yeah, I read the cutter was definitely harder. That's what I'm going to grind for next. So that'll be an experience. I was able to navigate the asteroid belt pretty easily in the Corvette. The cutter looks sleeker and faster, but from what I've read, it's a little bit slower. Which makes it interesting. Yeah, remember to use your fighters. You have it to get experience. I don't know where you guys are at. So many, so I'm just gonna turn on
Look for the light.
thing.
The blue thing. Team signal.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hit a damn thing now.
You gotta become a true laser believer.
Or that my guns are fixed and they weren't on the Mandalay.
Oh yeah, fixed is nearly impossible. You gotta find the fatter targets then. Go and hug the Corvettes and then Anacondas. They don't move too quick. You just ride them like a bear or a whale. Most with a Corvette is it does not like stopping. It can turn pretty well, but stopping is at times it can be a bit of a struggle, especially if I've got the thrusters maxed out.
Someone is using their rails on me and it hurts. Forgot to even use my fighter. I am dying.
Kent Mock is very suspiciously similar to Mike Hawk.
Forgot to even bring them at all.
Story of my life. At least I remember it this time. I have arrived. Haywood. Oh, I thought that said poodle. Where are these bright blue lasers? I've got the USB and blue going on there.
I think I was better off in the Mandalay.
Hey, confidence. There's someone I can fight. Someone equally harmless like me. Yeah, get this dude. I think the plasma cannons are doing a lot of damage.
That was a disaster. Honestly, I'd probably have an easier time if I were doing this, like, on the Mandalay as well, but the crate, I can't keep up with them. I don't turn fast enough.
I think you gotta sit in the blue for the turn speed. They have engineered parts though, so they're always gonna be a lot faster. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah, I got the hell out of there. I was gonna blow up.
This is why I'm strongly considering picking up by Weave whenever I had the chance to go look for it.
The complete lack of engineering is not doing me any favors in a medium conflict zone.
Oh wow, we haven't made any contribution. This is gonna last like 30 years.
Yeah, I'm grade 0 engineering right now.
I have a couple upgrades. I have like all my lasers are level 2 efficient. And I think I put one into thrusters. But that's, yeah, kind of really about it. I've died a few times. What a name, JD. What a name. Is that Snuggle Pumpkin? It is Snuggle Pumpkin. JD is lasering Snuggle Pumpkin. The hell is a Spec Ops? I guess that's what happens in a medium.
How clogged is this hole gonna be this time?
Scan detected.
I'm helping JD laser down Snuggle Pumpkin.
Your speed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
400 meters from touchdown.
Stop shooting me! There's always some secondary asshole who's just constantly spamming plasma at me.
Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
This cunt.
Almost coming back there.
Ship is released. Take care with leaving trade.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't do me any favors that I forgot to bring my pilot.
I see JD is also a laser believer. God, they're so tanky in this. They're even tankier than normal. This is ridiculous. The competent is taking so long to kill. I think my fighter died immediately, apparently. I didn't even notice that. I think it was probably when I was running away.
Turbo laser boat
I
conduct.
forgot a spoon for my soup. It's gone.
Get a mouth. Pour it in.
I'm not a cat. This guy is just, I don't know where he's going. JoJo! Is that a JoJo reference? That's crazy. JD is aggressively lasering this Scorpio. Comes in non-stop laser cannons again. I really just flew onto my ass. It's so big.
Viper is all over the damn place.
Trying to get away from me and JD, I think. At least from me. Dude was a tanking machine. So many lasers. Oh yeah, now his helmet's going down. That's the difference between engineering and not. I think JD does a factor of like 6 times more damage than I do per whatever. Goon. JD probably fire almost killed himself by diving in front of that cannon.
like this thing's made of chaff or anything.
My fighter still has not gotten a leak. He's at 100%. Can't believe they're trying to fighter area.
Lasers everywhere around me.
They're really going.
Target discovered.
Its shields go back up like a fraction of a health. Flying breeze block.
Eyes Reed to reach his ranch. Giddy up, cowboy.
Stealthy cannons are out of ammo already.
Can't shoot it.
Yeah.
See ya.
Getting out of there.
Slowly. Alright, I'm heading back to the JD. I don't know. Kind of. JD is winning. The rest of us are basically, we're training weights for her.
I know if anything hits me, I might die pretty quick.
Oh, if you hit me, you're gonna die for sure. I suggest not ramming into me as I leave the port.
No, I mean them just like shooting me.
Yeah, but there's a chance you might die if you ram into me too.
One of their pink things touched me and most of my shields vanished.
Yeah, whenever I get close, one of them starts spamming that at me. That's the plasma cannons.
Usually they miss me a lot, and then suddenly they get accurate. And then it's time to panic.
It's pretty hard not to be accurate against me, so I just am forced to tank them. Alright, JD, I'm coming. Someone's got to hold you down or you'll become too powerful. Your files are too powerful.
Are we the training weights?
Yeah, that's what I said. We're the training weights. Oh. I tried to scan the FSD wake and once again it just disappeared right into fat space the second I got close to it. SMH trolled every time.
Access permitted.
Alright, I need to come to the JD verse. Where you at, JD? You're over here. It takes so long to accelerate over here. The gravity well just sucks you into it. The wonderful thing about Team Signal is it will drop you out regardless of how fast you're going. So I can just swerve by at 100 light years a second. Alright, JD, tell me where Mr. Paul is. You already killed him. He's dead. How could you? How could you, JD?
Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
I'm already being attacked. Did not take long.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
Yeah, get lasered. Like that. I see him trying to burn shield banks. He's holding on. And it's gone.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
That'd be interesting to try doing the ground stuff.
You know, it's not even cooking myself that's causing me problems in this at the moment. I'm actually running into thermal overload. Probably because I'm boosting around a lot less often than I do against the pirates.
Also, what your distributor handles.
You little shit. You want some of this? No, you're not even the one attacking me. You're just some random dude. The one attacking me is the one with like 30... Okay, he died from 80%. I've got so many, are all attacking me, all the plasma. crazy how little my upgraded grades are easily.
Initiating, Commander.
Wow, bagger, T-Bob. That's indeed. Yockney. I like how JD just never loses shield. She's just actually invincible. Meanwhile, I'm like barely struggling to survive. It's crazy.
hell even hit me?
my fighter hasn't hit elite yet. He's been at 100%.
Yeah, it's just these go on for a while apparently.
They're so tanky, it's ridiculous.
I'm also trying really hard not to doze off.
Target destroyed.
Which I know I am because I'll just like suddenly there won't be a target in front of me.
how JD is just an unmoving laser machine. Never loses shields, never dies. Just murders. While getting lasered relentlessly.
It's always necessary.
JD finally took shield. It took this long for me to see her lose any shield. I've arrived at the JD verse. This guy flying around like 2% health. Cooked. JD just sits there and activates lasers. Uncaring, unmoving. Nothing can hurt her. They're trying. They're shooting her constantly. She just doesn't take any damage. what this one great Phantom is doing? He's like just running around sticking proxy bombs everywhere, like constantly exploding. 'Cause all the point defense instantly blows them up. There's another guy with 10% health.
Frameshift charge detected.
Naughty Mad Dad.
Target destroyed.
No idea if you guys are shooting anymore.
I'm running. My shields are off. At 37 Diablo 3 number health. I don't know what JD's doing. She's just meandering around, violently lasering anything that gets in her way. died. I was running to her for safety, but she wasn't moving.
Safety.
Safety, yes. I hide behind her big, strong arms.
Gonna be out of life in 2 seconds here.
I had 10%. It always drops me out because I keep forgetting to remove her thing.
Destroyed.
Jordan Peterson, Tango, India, Romeo. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Approach granted. All good for approach to landing pad 22. Reduce speed to 100. Landing completed. Ground crew dispatched. Station facilities are at your disposal.
JD, why is my fighter not ranked into elite yet? He's been stuck at deadly 100% for a while. It doesn't really take just that much experience.
fighting itself.
Oh, fantastic. Another bug. God bless. Something that would be incredibly easy to fix.
You seem to know what the issue is.
Yes, they're probably pointing to a wrong number somewhere if it's broken. I mean, it was working before until
Was it?
this rain. Well, when I saw he was nearing the completion, he would usually rank up pretty shortly afterwards, so if it was broken, it wasn't by much.
Nearing completion.
Yeah, it is 100%, just like everything else, to rank up. And I would see him be at like 70, 80, 90%, and then a little bout of murdering pirates after he'd rank up.
It's like throttling Gollum to completion.
Yes. How did you know?
This is apparently already top 50%.
Yeah, now imagine if either of us actually did damage.
Oh, but
Sounds like it has.
Vinny's objectives and other things he put on that game made it worth watching. I have no idea how useful I even am during this, but the crate was definitely worse right now.
I know I'm pretty useless. I do a little bit of damage to the competent ones, but it still takes me like 10 minutes to kill one, which is kind of insane. Considering I do have some engineering, and I do have grade 4 cannons. It just doesn't really matter that much, it seems. Which one were you guys at? Or did the instance die since we all left it?
I don't know. I guess.
Because it was pretty close to being finished. And it does give you a chunk of wrap. I don't know how useful it is. Maybe JD knows.
We're just in the closest medium.
Closest? Okay. They're all the exact same distance. So, I'll take the top one. And have a look and see if it died or not.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Have a good fight, Commander.
do you even tell?
I don't know. Were we at the Archer one? I didn't see Archer in any of the ones that we were at. We were in Miku versus Grom.
Rom versus Archer. That's the wrong button.
Frameshift drive charging.
4. Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Seems to be new.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Keep them alive while they get the footage they need.
Rip.
Propaganda vessel sighted. Last thing we need is those guys spreading lies about us. Take them out.
To you carefully re-entering.
Scan detected.
So, what next?
Well, it's suicide for me to go in there without JD. I know that much right now.
Yeah, I can't do too much without her either. I think I had to leave more often than you did.
I was avoiding a lot of their shots is why. That and low intensity doesn't seem to exist out here. It really seems like those fighting zones is not just like, you know, needing engineering, but like a lot of longevity and ammunition. Or just
The
energy
medium
weapons.
ones do seem to be like a step worse. We were able to do the low one. It was kind of dangerous, but things.
Yeah, we only
didn't
had to
slow
blow
it
up like
down.
8 things in the low one. This is like a lot more.
This one's a slog.
Frameshift drive charging.
There is a Type 10 in and.
Goodbye, Commander.
He is getting out of this hole one way or another. We're plunging this toilet. I forced him out. I
Just
squished the cat
imagine
through the
what
tube.
was going on behind me right there.
I was stuck under him and there was wiggling involved. Auto docking and auto launching just don't care. If there is a ship in your way, they're forcing it out. And then this thing was just stuck in there doing nothing. So surely enough, got squeezed out, wiggle by wiggle. Probably
Usually I'll
because they
just,
expected
like,
a lot
get
more
eternally
players.
stuck in queue with the auto dock. Some ship gets jammed in the doorway. Some little ship will try to squeeze by it and it'll push it around. You over there somewhere.
Trying to follow JD. She knows the way. You know the way, don't you, JD? Mystical JD sense.
Hi.
Hi.
Still too fast.
I'm following JD. I do not know where she's going, but I'm following her. I think she also overshot it.
There's a D's nuts joke back there.
He's nuts. I'm watching JD spin around. She seems lost and confused. Wiggling
Looking at the
aggressively.
shape of these things, and you look like a dragonfly.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Apparently the conflict was behind me for some reason.
I found JD. I think. Yes, I found JD. JD has begun lasering. gigawatts. Found a JD. Or a JD found me, I'm not sure which. Paul saved all of his chaff for when he has no health.
professional.
more than they want her. I wanted to hide under her so they would magnetize under her, but they won't do it.
info. took so goddamn long.
Frameshift drive charging.
I probably need to, like... I don't know. When is soon?
Northern Peterson, Tango, India, Romeo. Permission is required before docking procedures can begin, Commander. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 3A.
Lighting gear deployed.
Landing completed. Deactivating docking systems. Station facilities are at your disposal.
While inside the docking bay.
Oh, now I got like 4,000 something in there. Are you a cat?
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to dock on your assigned docking pad in a timely manner, and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad.
I'm getting real hot and orbital vibes.
Hmm?
People talking in chat, how far away this place is.
I'm heading to bed.
Sleepiest cat.
Docking procedure within your time slot. You will need to exit the bay and resubmit the docking request. The pilots, please show consideration for fellow visitors. Slow down, maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at the facility at all times. Any acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. Docking bay access is bidirectional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you. The services at the starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
I definitely need to go to sleep after all that. I was dozing off a lot trying to finish that.
This is a message
I also just never have anybody at this hour doing anything.
We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please don't shoot weapons while inside the docking bay.
Yeah, I don't mind. I was going to raid that stream, but I can't. I'm not going to be alive for another hour and a half. Trying to find someone to raid.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to dock on your assigned docking pad in a timely manner, and refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
That's what I was looking at. Yeah, go watch them later.
Facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit requests before entering the docking bay.
I think you also had a Twitch channel too, wasn't there? That's what I was gonna raid. I don't know how much it's even used.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time.
Yeah, I might just raid him then. I'm too tired to think for this.
Pilots, please show consideration for fellow visitors. Slow down. Maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock.
It was interesting trying to do that without any engineering. Good night.